Alright, how's it going, everybody? Me Broski here again, continuing with part 6 of Dynasty Warriors. Let's see if we can't get through Act 3 today. Last we left off, we were here helping the Sun clan. Yep. Siege of Fan Castle.
All here? Yes. Yes.
Okay, so there's 3 I have to protect.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll take him as a companion, because then I can keep him the safest that way.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Are you sure?
Good luck to you. We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan. And open it.
The tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. Intend to bring chaos to Qinghai. I shall hunt him here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Choyu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
For your talents to truly shine, must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
It's a final roll I've been given. How can I not be excited?
So it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Their movements are odd. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Aim must be the north.
We should head there. Begin advancing.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Zhang Fu, shall make it ours.
Behold, you hounds forces of Liu Yao. This area is now mine! Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
Counting on you. The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou Yu? Take this!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Take this!
This is how it's
All my might! Sacred Bird, protect us! This is how it's done. Take this!
You're not even attacking me.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
End this here!
The enemy officer
You'll have to make
has been
do
defeated.
without me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
What's going on with Zhou Yu? Where's the signal? Maybe I should move in.
Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
defenses. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look at Lord Swan Tzu go. We should follow him and go on the attack.
Take this. This'll An open. Bear witness to my power. Nice.
I know how to get the job done.
All right, let's enter the castle. Everyone follow me. Take this. Easy.
Gather our troops and halt their advance, whatever the cost. Do not let them roll free. Start the advance.
What? The situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu?
Take this.
Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it.
Protect us.
Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations. Then there's no sense hesitating.
All forces!
The enemy officer
Assault Fen
has
Castle!
been defeated.
Now, advance!
I've been waiting for this. Take this!
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up!
An opening! Turn the tables.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take her over. Take this.
Hey, stop
The
attracting
enemy
everyone's
officer
attention.
has been defeated.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Time for a show. Time for a show.
Now's the time! One down!
Okay.
Many more to go!
Come on, my friends. Destroy this one too.
Cannot believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end?
Take this. Easy.
Coming at
This'll Sir has changed the
The
tide
enemy officer
in the blink
been
of an
defeated.
eye. Then this is our chance. Begin our attack on the castle. Forward march!
It's coming. I can keep on fighting now.
Take this.
Chase him down.
Well done. I couldn't do it better
The enemy
myself.
officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Of course, things are getting dire and critical in there. Of course. Screwed that up, but oh well. Let us go with my 10 guards.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Lucas is made on! What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Alright, I'll take on the commanders in a duel.
Take this.
end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Bird protected. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Well done. You performed admirably. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's still one general back here, but he's about to be beaten.
Take this. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. I will resist until I fall. Sacred Bird protect us. Got you. Take this. Take this. All my might. Take this. And open. Take this. Take this.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
I shan't disappoint you. One down. Many more to go. The time is right. End this. This is a ferocious tune indeed. Time to end this. Can't believe this. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery is what brought about this victory. Thank you. I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Zhou Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed, teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. It just wasn't logical in my mind. Lord Sun Jian raised an army because he wanted to protect the Han and protect his own family. If our clan and the whole of Changsha ended up getting dragged into the conflict, it would have defeated the purpose. But our Lord knew that full well, and chose the most difficult, most uncompromising path all the same. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang, but either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao is no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something.
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too. Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time.
You said I was listening.
I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. Indeed, I was determined to keep him safe. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you don't feel pity for me. Everyone else seems to. But I'm the one who feels lucky to be with my friend. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
Ooh, old guy. Okay, I like that one.
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh, a 3-star. A couple of 2-star. A couple of 1s and a lot of 0s.
Right.
Listen.
Sorry, Birch, you were a good horse.
Good luck to you. We will now capture the Yu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army.
Guy, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind. Damn you, beasts of Jiandong! I will tolerate your growling no
The
longer.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Archers, get in formation. Rain arrows upon them and cut down every last one of them. You will not pass. You are thinking of forcing your way in. Then you had best be prepared to lay down your lives. Now, archers, shoot! Shoot every last arrow.
The enemy
you have.
officer has been defeated.
Reckless fools! You have no escape!
We're surrounded. No time to think. Push forward. We're breaking through. Arrows. This is bad. We have no cover.
What should we do?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shang, everyone! Damn it. I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
What ferocity! Shrewd like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
Take this.
So they retreated. Bastard Huang Zu
The enemy officer
was the guardian
has
of
been
Fan
defeated.
Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
An even match. You must push harder.
Wang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
We must quickly go and support Zu's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go.
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
Good. An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family. Time to act.
Fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No! My lord! Concentration! Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! What grit! We may be pushed back. Here we go! Louis, go! You take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
One guy.
Take this!
You truly intend to save
The enemy
Sun Jian.
officer has been defeated.
He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he would disappear? What? What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Let's go.
Guardian of peace, beware.
Beware what?
Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you.
Okay.
If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
I've been waiting for this. Got you! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
With all my might! Take this! Take this! Time to act. Take this.
Formidable.
Take this.
Tiger of Shandong will not be slain so easily.
How can you still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
Turn the tables. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Take this.
Lord Sun Jian, are you safe?
Take this.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well?
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian. He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Su. An opening. Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu. Pull yourself together. What is it that we must do now? Yeah, I know. Oh my, I gotta take over, but Father... We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
Has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu. Begin advancing.
How could I let this?
Let's go. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Get ready to be brought down. Take this.
Take this!
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Let's go.
It cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
If only I were wiser. We could have avoided this. I've been waiting for this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer
Shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Let's go.
We cannot let the men see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
You won't escape that easily. Not with us here.
Take this. Are you repeating us? Think again. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Get ready to be brought down.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Got you. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Let's hope I can
My
get there in
strength
time.
Was not enough. Let's go. Take this. Concentrate.
Is this the end?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how it's done.
An opening. All my might. Take this. Tails turn.
enemy officer has been defeated. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Tables turned. All my might. Take this. The enemy officer has been
This is
defeated.
not working out. Is my training not enough?
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening. Let's go. An open defeat. This will do. Take this easy. Take that easy. Indeed. Oh my might. Let's get serious. You are no match for me. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Okay.
How did it come to this? Could we have done more?
If we pull back here, we should be safe. Order a retreat.
Lord Sun Jian. I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, and an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father... What am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. Then please, do everything you can to help them, and I will do the same to the best of my ability. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
Okay.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I got a letter.
Well...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a...
heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. Put a...
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Zilwan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Zilwan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Zilwan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Zilwan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Zilwan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and Huh, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juhua, Bai Luan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Juhua, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
Sorry, dude, you only sat down for a second.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Yeah.
I hear there's a master spearman among the...
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. As good a question as any. What my words mean depends entirely on the choices before you. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shuijing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know?
An interesting guy.
Oh, hello.
What great timing. I was just talking about you with 2 of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... I just never thought I'd meet a Guardian of Peace. It's truly unfortunate that you lost all of your memories.
Zhuge Liang, please. My apologies. He's a man of great talent, but can be a bit,
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a Guardian of Peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? I thought so. I also feel that there's something different about him. To hear that a Guardian of Peace agrees...
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can...
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
I'm gonna see if I can't hoard a bunch of those for myself.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones. Food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest fish, after all.
If you have something on your mind, out with it. Aye.
I don't have time to think about what's next.
Might as well go back to the other side. Go to the far side of the river, check all that out.
Outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around every corner.
Hey, has something happened to Lord Sun Jian?
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit the danger.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle in the north.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways.
So you've come. Hurry up and take a seat. Tales of your deeds have continued to reach my ears. However, I imagine other enemies hardly satisfy you after facing the strongest in combat. A humdrum response. I am the one who shall wage the ultimate warfare and claim everything in this world as my own. You are one of the few I'm willing to acknowledge, and yet you demonstrate no attachment to strength. In my youth, the truth of the world was carved into my body. The weak are oppressed and subject to all manner of degradation. Power was the only thing that changed me. I honed my skills and silenced my adversaries with brute force. Then I took to the battlefield and demonstrated my worth time and again. In short order, all who opposed me had vanished. The ones who remained extolled my martial prowess with abject devotion. Anyone can speak of morality and compassion, but these will never come to pass with mere rhetoric alone. Even the scoundrels and schemers desire the strength to triumph under any circumstance. Am I wrong? Here I expected an immediate rebuttal. I cannot comprehend you. How is it you've come face to face with death over and over, yet you side with those who are all talk? You should know that bravado and ambition rot with you in the earth when you leave this mortal coil. Those who would take to the battlefield shielded by the strong and perish as their hollow prattle fails them. The notion of a world filled with such rabble makes me sick. I will stand above all things and teach all the men and women of the world that might makes right. Quite kind, for one who knows both sides of the coin. Can you show me something more important than strength? Next we meet, do your best to change my way of thinking. You do provide me with a modicum of entertainment, after all. You there?
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo. There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance.
Hey, I really want some meat next. I'd like you to order it for me, though. I just know they'll forget or make a mistake if I order. Oh, and order whatever you want for yourself, too, okay? I've come here to ask you a favor, after all. Right. Having fought together so many times, I trust you. That's why I've come to you with this. After what happened to Lord Sun Jian, we've all got to give Lord Xuan Ce our fullest support now. But both Huang Gai and Lord Cheng Pu seem tense about something. Maybe I'm blowing things out of proportion. But I trust my intuition. So, that's why I thought I'd come up with some ideas. You know, we're pretty similar, you and I. Is it really so incomprehensible? Not standing out. That's where we're similar, wouldn't you say? Though I imagine with you, that's something gained through specialized training. We might differ on the details, but that hardly matters here. I'd like you to support Wu from the shadows and keep it safe from danger, as I have been doing all this time. Zhou Yu, Lord Cheng Pu, Huang Gai. They're all rather flashy, are they not? One poor move and they'll soon have Yuan Shu's eyes on them. And so, now it's your turn. Quietly, though. So now you can eat and drink to your heart's content. If I treat you to that, it'll be hard to turn me down, right? I'll really be counting on you once you're ready. Since I believe you understand what's required. Hey!
I heard that every once in a while...
I'm right here, so I might as well.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places. I guess I was still under Lord Zhang Mao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these Yellow Turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one.
Huh?
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Okay. More Yellow Turbans.
Shall we begin?
Oh boy, there is a lot of them. See, 1, 2, 3 level 2s.
Mm-hmm. Nevertheless,
Okay.
Now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate remnants
though they may be. The new governor of the Yen province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Take this. Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Take this.
This is a pretext.
The enemy officer.
Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Let's go. Here's the resistance is futile. Oh! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Well, I think we're talking to you. Take this. Here's the resistance is futile.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Defeated.
They broke the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us. But how?
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
Take this!
The rocks are coming from over there! Come, men! We'll put a stop to this! Let's march!
Take this!
That's another enemy pounded into submission! All my might!
This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
You seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Good eyes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once! Sends here! Sends here! Got this! And act! With all my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Getting there. There's a lot of captains in the yellow turbans.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get fatigued. At this rate. All my might. You're finished.
We may not be able to make it through this.
This appears to be as far as we go. We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die! Charge!
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Defense now!
And open. I've been waiting for this.
Almost there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Time to go in the abyss. Get ready, everyone! More than hold my own on the battlefield. Gotcha! Take that! We deprive others so that we may eat. We fight so that we do not starve. It would do us well to join forces. Now,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's the march.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Take this. All my might. And act. There we go. Give her all. Don't give up. We can still fight. Stand together, men, and we can prevail. Take this.
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
Let's go. And open.
Take this. Nice try. Take this.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how you do it. Amazing. You cannot succeed.
The enemy officer
Not without
has been defeated. Let's go.
appears that resistance is futile.
It's not just their numbers that make them strong. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight until our last breath.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Bear witness to my power!
Another one down.
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fighting of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Let's go.
Surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Well, if you put it like that.
Take this! I've been waiting for this. Easy. All my
The enemy officer
up the pace.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
What perfect timing! We should attack now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It's a terrible thing. Man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
I'll take care of this. Take this. Let's go.
It's just... we're
Another
starving
victim
out here.
has fallen before me.
Please! We've had enough!
Then come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You would help us? Really?
It's over! You can handle this. Take this. Let's go. Got you. Take this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You strike a most amazing figure. All my might. All my might.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. There's no giving up. To the bitter end.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Ah, come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Take this. Here's the resistance is futile. Take this. Take this.
All my might. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
How do I come back from this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Thank you. You really helped me. All my might.
Getting there. there.
Skills are impressive.
The enemy
I've learned a
officer
lot from watching
has
this.
been defeated.
With all my might.
Take this! Now!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take that! Take this! Now we give our all.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
So you say. $248, that's my best one yet. You're getting there.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guocha. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Don't worry about that. I take it you see my methods are the correct ones. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
You don't realize who I am, then?
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Ah, good to see you. What do you make of Puyang? Oh, is that so? I would have thought you would soon get accustomed to the place. But no, I see. You have long been a wanderer, haven't you? I think I understand how you feel. Although it is a charming city, your stay will only be a short one. It must seem like a bit of a shame. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward, step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. That's right. It's a kind of entertainment. Something that will satisfy you. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you.
Okay.
Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among them.
Oh? Great.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
He's every soldier's knight.
I need to keep death.
Shall we start?
Okay, so we gotta get up there and help them.
Good.
Uh-huh.
I am in your debt.
My time has come.
Alright.
I'm counting on you.
More yellow turbans.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take him out bit by bit. Let's get started already. Take this.
I see you are a warrior of great bravery. Now, warriors of King Yuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing
enemy
Lord
officer
Zhong has been defeated. Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way.
Forward march! The enemy officer has been defeated. How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
Apparently,
The enemy officer
someone broke through
has
our
been
encirclement.
defeated.
So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond. The enemy officer
new era
has been defeated.
I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way.
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice.
Let's get serious.
This is a man after my own heart.
Damn, we won't be able to hold them back. Take this.
All right. The guards here have been slain.
The enemy
Break down
officer
the gate.
has been defeated.
So, this is the end. Lord Kongrong, I'm sorry.
Take this with all my might. Cannot fight them off any longer. Take this.
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Take this! Ready your weapons! With all my might!
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
Take this. Take this. Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready? Target the castle gate. Shoot! Take this. The gate won't last long like that. You better take that thing out quick.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! All right, raise the ladders! Over the walls and overpower them!
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! How dare you!
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
Let's go! I have slain the enemy officer! An opening!
All my might!
There we go! Such great strength!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
And open up.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! The ladders are up! Right here! Get in through here! An opening!
Isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside.
Get out of my way already! I'll take you down if you don't!
Jean-Fay is as threatening as always.
The enemy officer
This fellow's alone might
has
send
been
the enemy
defeated.
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
Push on!
The enemy officer has been
Overwhelm
defeated.
them with our superior numbers! We march at once! Take that! Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have the upper hand.
The enemy officer
Everyone,
has been defeated.
keep this up.
Good! We're in! Now, find the gate and let our comrades through! We march at once!
The enemy has gotten inside. Lord Kongshang may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you, I beseech you to let me go inside.
I must save the man to whom I owe great debt. Of course. Go. We'll take care of the rest of them. Many thanks. Have my undying gratitude.
You mean they've all been destroyed?
The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we needed. Now we'll be able to hold the
enemy
gate.
officer has been defeated.
You came back. No one would have
The
blamed
enemy
you
officer
for abandoning us.
has been defeated.
Surely you are joking. I've secured the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we will smash the foe.
You did? I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Forward march! Level your spears! Drive them back! Begin advancing! Take this! I've been waiting for this. Oh my might! Sends me Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I am Tai Shi Tzu. With my own body, I will shield Lord Tongzong from harm. Not a single arrow shall reach the castle. Time to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall take this castle. Start the attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. All my might. Now, all right. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Man, how are they getting up here so quickly?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer! Show them your men! Counting on you. All my might. Still waiting for a real challenge! Take this. Take this! All my might! Easy. Got this! An opening!
Getting there, come on.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Bring them down.
Still waiting for a real challenge! An opening! All my might! I have slain the enemy officer! So they still holds. We'll have to smash imagine myself. Men, on me.
The enemy officer
advancing.
has been defeated.
Take that.
And open it.
All my might.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I gotta save other people too, so.
Take this. Turn the tables. Take this. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Yeah. Now. Time to act. Now. All my might. Let's go. And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Yep, bear witness to my power.
Take this.
Tables turned. Take this. Take this. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
You. Guardian of Peace. Why do you stand before me?
I'm only doing what you bid me to do. Yet you would punish me for it?
I didn't bid you to do anything.
Guardian of Peace. I remember Zhou Zhao said the same thing.
Take that.
And open.
Leave it to me.
No match for me. Hold strong. Good eye. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Zhou Zhao.
It was in this.
Forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader.
Yep.
Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Pingyuan. The debt I owed has been repaid.
Well, not really, just transferred. Okay, so I got a couple levels until I hit hero rank. So I need 200 more points to finish this out, plus however much those two are going to cost. 3.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Pingyuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies. Didn't expect to see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Beihai. You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? Yeah. Thanks again for all your help at Beihai. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongzhong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me. I am glad to hear that you deem my skills adequate. But it is only natural to deny a newcomer's important tasks. I do not fault Lord Liu Yao's judgment. I have made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I've yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe. Thank you for the kind words, and I'd like to repay you somehow too. That's it.
I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me. Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now, let's get some food.
When I grow up? My brother left to go make a name for himself.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than...
Nice guy. Okay. Well.
I spent everything I had.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced. Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as were.
Thank you.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing. Discontent is rife. Enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on. Something must give. The time will come when we must... Siluan, listen.
Did I fast forward?
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luan was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just...
Yeah.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
All those rumors about that mysterious... There's another big conflict over...
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuables.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. I think we may be able to consider...
I just saw...
That's something else.
Learn a little bit.
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me, do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves...
Well...
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was...
After all the work I put in to open this shop. In spite of everything, here we are, alive and... In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually...
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives.
Food's wonderful at night.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Chen in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Chen had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Chen, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
we will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Something happened in Shu.
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
Well...
It's a lot of letters.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. Some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good side.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most welcome, but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? To bring peace to our world as swiftly as possible. That is why we want none other than you, a guardian of peace, to join us. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader. And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with. They say Lord Cao Cao and...
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
I'm getting close to finishing the second layer of peace in G province.
Take this!
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Take the seat. Let's end this pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have some...
Let's go. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Ambush here, of all places. We must recover morale.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Someone is sowing chaos in the battlefield. I must stop them myself. Begin advancing!
Tough circumstances indeed. How to turn this around.
Let's go. We'll hit them with all of our strength. It looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
Let's go.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
Such magnificent bravery. It seems my contributions are hardly needed.
Take this.
I'll end this.
Got this. Take this. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Ha! Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose.
Let's go.
I have defeated an enemy officer. We offer our support. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Take this. Take this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Loose. Take this.
Our strength has started to grow. Let us continue to exercise caution. Officer, are you kidding me?
Take this.
officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Let's go.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this. I may not be able to make it through this.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear? Well done! Most impressive.
Everyone, now! We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Take this!
The enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Take this! Easy. Now. The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Let's go. Open it! I've been waiting for this. This territory is ours. Let's go. And open it. Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. And open it.
Good work. You'll learn how unmatched you are. You should be awesome.
Gotcha. Take this. Take this. Take this. Now. Use all my might. Take this.
And that's match.
Impossible. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder...
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Time to get going. Everyone! On me! Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Keep your guard up.
You may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go.
I'll end this. We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Take this. Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shakeout.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Take this. Tables turned.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Open it. Let's go.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
We have a good opportunity here. Everyone, let's attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An opening. Take it.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. An opening. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Hold up. Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy's up to. I do love a good ambush. Let's put our backs into this!
Ambush. Not bad.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Victory is territory is ours.
Let's go.
Honor me in a duel.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace. Can't the enemy do better than that?
All my might.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Take this! Counterattack! The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turn. Take them. Can't the enemy do better than that?
All my might.
Let's end this. Take this. Bring them down. Take this. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
Cao Cao is a lot weaker than I expected. Ooh, 2 guards.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our
I heard
lives?
there's another big conflict over who will...
Lord Guojia is so cool.
My apologies for calling on you like this. I'm sure you were also surprised to be handed a drink so suddenly. I figured. Such a gesture does seem suspicious. Though I do not have any untoward motives, I swear to you. This is simply my thanks for the other day. You saved my life, you see. After I failed to assassinate Dong Zhuo, you and Lord Cao Cao saved me from imprisonment. It is thanks to you that I live and breathe, and am able to serve his lordship. Now then, one moment, please. I fear I'm a bit shyer than most. If I don't fire myself up like this, I can hardly speak my mind. Good. That did the trick. I do have an ulterior motive for summoning you here. It's about your true identity, you see. Pardon my impudence, but you are the Guardian of Peace, are you not? Or I suppose I should say were, what with all of them dead except for you. The truth is, I had guessed as much when we met at Lord Wan Yun's manor. but this is the first time I'm able to confirm it myself. I heard that they undergo a special training regime. So I had misgivings that you might do harm to Lord Cao Cao, so I consulted with Lord Xun Yu in secret. Even so, I concluded that you have no reason to cause such harm, and that my worries were thus unfounded. From what I have heard, you have no memory of your past, yes? As such, I do not see you raising a hand to Lord Cao Cao. I was simply overthinking the situation. As such, I thought it would be best to thank you and apologize to you at the same time. That is all. Thank you for taking the time to listen. Sincerely, Xun Yu. My tactics worked then. I would not have been able to explain myself otherwise. Perhaps realizing Lord Cao Cao's vision to unite this land shall be my life's work. Or it will cost me my life, at the very least. And then there's you, a guardian of peace who has brought us to this point. I will be counting on you further going forward. I shall have you become an indispensable piece of my greater plan. As such, I intend for the two of us to grow closer this evening.
Okay.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
Everyone said the capital would be...
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise...
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people following.
Me too.
Well, that was dramatic, bro. Xiao Xiao has more people I can learn from. Oh man, this is a tough choice. people on this side I'm friends with. Sucks, but...
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Shunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous, but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose, and that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you. Oh.
Hmm?
Yes.
Ooh, he's a sword user. Okay. That'll be a good one. 40% attack.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we had best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
They're attacking with a huge force. Good! I'm in the mood for a fight!
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu's righteousness. Here I come!
Move forward!
We must not underestimate Liu's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qin soldiers stop their advance?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not let you down.
This
March
territory
forward.
is ours.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
So, they had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought. Doubtless they had soldiers hiding in wait for us. I want you to be my eyes and ears. Scout ahead of our lines. Search likely hiding spots. And flush out the would-be ambushers.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south.
Good! Let's go then. But carefully now. The foe has the advantage of the terrain.
This appears to be as far as we go.
But for now, tables turn. All my might!
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all dead now.
Enough skulking! Then, advance! All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup. Let's go. Now, take this! Turn the tables. Another victim has fallen before me. So, push things back to even ground? Still, let's let our guard down yet. Roll out the boulder! Chase Cao Cao's forces away! Take this!
No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
Now,
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
all my might.
The enemy officer
will make a fine
has been
addition to
defeated.
our territory. Let's go. I care not for this sneaking and subterfuge. It's time for a proper fight!
They've gathered their strength and launched an attack. But I shall beat back the invaders.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
This
Well done,
territory.
We captured this stronghold. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Let's go. I'm making my way up. Take this. Come for a taste of this, have you? Take that.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
afford to fall here. This is a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
This territory is
The enemy officer
fight
has been
No
defeated.
giving up. To the bitter end. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Choosing solitude on the battlefield must be good. Let us fight!
Yes, the resistance is futile.
All my might.
The enemy officer has
Your
been defeated.
plundering of Shu ends here!
I hope this surprises you.
Now is our chance
The enemy
to
officer
counterattack.
has been
Lord
defeated.
Xiao Yun will not let me down.
This territory, just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack, Cao Cao! Forward, march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn.
I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Concentrate. Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. Now, a flash of steel should be enough to counter.
The damn things still play at the encampments. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. It has nothing to do with our battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. You cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
I see it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have.
Now. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I see it.
Looking rough.
Take this.
enemy officer.
How can I lose?
Okay, the next weapon is a lance.
Defeated. You.
As for the looters, they will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the Qin forces.
This is hopeless.
This appears to be as far as we go. If this is a choice you have truly made, then there is nothing else for it.
I hope I can meet expectations.
Take this!
Shall we get serious? Oh, that was close. Now then.
Situation.
Victory is sweet.
Fight!
Oh, that was close. Now then. Now then.
Chance waver.
How about this? The finale. Yes, very nice.
I forgot about you.
Neither my heart nor my spear
Victory
have
is
broken.
sweet.
We shall meet again.
I do hope you'll be satisfied.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault.
Victory is sweet.
I'll end this.
The finale.
Concentrate. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I've been waiting for all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, concentrate.
Take this. Medic.
Time to act.
Tables turn.
Now. Now.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take that! This is as far as you go! Forget the castle! Unless you're ready to die for it! Yet another powerful general stands in our way. We cannot afford the slightest mistake.
Take this!
No
territory is ours.
DX plus 15.
Let's go. Yeah.
Take this.
Attack.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Yeah.
Take this.
Nothing now.
Take that.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Time is right. Go.
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Let's forget everything else.
There's no enemy escape. Now's the time. Let's give it. Time to attack.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I cannot afford to fall here.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this. Now.
Take this.
Easy. Take this. Got you. Time to attack. All my might.
I'm just getting started.
Take this.
Good. I expected as much from you.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Take this.
Not real, but still.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
We're not doing too bad. Overall, this thing's fairly slow.
the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself. It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Lord Cao Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. We'll see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve
The enemy officer
rule over mine
has been defeated.
No. My dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
Tables turned.
Lord Cao Cao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So, please.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. We've no other reason to cut you down.
Incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it's one more momentous than any before.
Can't help but feel I chose the wrong way other than for the skill points.
Tao Jin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but...
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in loss. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
What do you need?
spent everything I had.
I'm expecting a letter from
Well.
one of those 3 or 4. Oh.
Boo. He's every soldier's
Alright,
nightmare.
everybody, I'll be right back.
His strength truly is that of a demon. Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well. Onward and upward, yeah?
Boo. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon. Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well. Onward and upward, yeah?
Boo. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon. Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Well, I'll catch both of them on the way up. That way I can exploit their commanders for points. Skill points.
Why, hello. What brings you here? Why, thank you. It's a weight off my mind knowing that you've come to our rescue.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, well. You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it. But I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves.
There we go. I can reunite this clan a little bit.
All right, everyone.
Yes.
Right.
Let's see, battle prep. You know, take that. That fits along a little better with my fighting style. Power shot because it's got some distance to it at least.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
Okay. Huh? Hey, don't go running in without me.
We will take Shu, so that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land! Slay all who stand in our way!
I know this is just a way to get our troops back. But participating in a battle such as this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
Is this all Yuan Shu can muster? Keep forcing them back! Move forward!
momentum. Bring up the rear guard. Have them take on Xuance's forces. That's our call to arms. All hands, look sharp.
The enemy officer
Time to advance.
has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! The enemy's coming in hard. Perhaps I should call back Xuance's forces and have them attack. Now would you return? Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place. Take this! All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. And open.
Damn it, wrong button again.
Let's go.
I'm good at that though.
Open it! Go. This is how it's going to be then. We've no need for words anymore. Ready your weapon.
This appears to be as far as we go. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Don't have time to stay here, sorry. If I could, I would just take them out right away, but...
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Oh, I gotta fight you, huh? Well, a fight's a fight. You better not hold back. 'Cause I sure as hell won't.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, ain't you Sun Jian's daughter? You going to the front line yourself? Military families never fail to impress.
I fight together with our men to honor my family. And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage in all who see me.
Well, that ain't gonna help much here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even you can see that this fight isn't worth it.
That might very well be true. Yet,
It's not like me to get involved in others' affairs. Guess I'll leave it at that.
Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now!
Great! I appreciate you coming to help. Take control!
Bring him down.
Turn the table. Punch your down.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
fate has not been on our side. We'll just have to make our own luck.
Let's end this.
I cannot give up. How irritating. I must retreat.
Let's go. Yeah.
An opening.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
We'll lend you a hand.
This area is under my control.
Sorry, Jack.
Tables turn.
With all my might.
Hunter down. I see it. Time to act. Nice. Let's end this. What is this? Next time I see you, you're finished! Let's go.
All right. We fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind!
Might as well get up the way ahead of them. That kind of idiot self doing all that.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Ah, they've come at the perfect time. The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed now.
Start the advance!
And now the enemy's sending in reinforcements.
Damn it! The enemy officer
good.
has been defeated.
We can't abandon them.
We're joining the fray too!
Time to advance!
Let's go.
Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too!
How were they able to break through? We gotta go help Liu Bei!
Defenses are tight. What in blazes are Suance's forces doing? Send them in as backup! Nice try! Nice try!
They just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
We crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn.
Bring them down.
Take this. Tables turn.
Where
The
did
enemy
I go
officer
wrong?
has been defeated.
Things don't look too good.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Got this. Hunter down. Take this. I see it. Take this.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
All my might.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Forward march!
has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
An opening! Let's go!
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
ultimate defeat. Hey, you're here too? These guys are strong, and they really like to fight.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not happening. Now. Let's get serious. Take this. A formidable foe, indeed. We cannot neglect our defenses. Call back, Swansea. Again? Take this. Some nerve to treat us like mere pawns. All my might. Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Take that.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Be grateful, but I will be the one to bring them down.
All my might. And I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Outstanding.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We advance again. This has been a tiresome affair. But things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this. Time to advance. Attack. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Off we go.
Bring them down.
An opening. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
An opening. Let's go.
And off to the next fight.
An opening. Take this.
Take this.
Let's go. An opening. Take this. Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
officer has been defeated. Let's go. Open it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. So, you fight for Yuan Shu? No. For the Sun clan, perhaps. I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here.
Got you!
Not much you can do now.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this! This officer bows before the might of the Sun family!
Take this. Take this. The enemy officer.
You are a
has
true
been defeated.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
I see it.
Take this.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been
Work
defeated.
has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
Take this.
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that.
How about this?
Take this.
How about this?
The time has come. Time to end this.
Done.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
There we go.
That's to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece.
Not too bad of a
With
fight.
Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Quite a few there.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochen. We need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up, but having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no, fruit, to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The Yuan are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure...
The castle's imposing.
What do you got for me, Louis Boo?
The dawn takes on an exceptional quality in your presence. I'll admit it. You possess a strength that rivals my own. So, too, do I admit that you've shaken my faith in the absolute nature of strength. You have cause to rejoice, for I recognize your existence. My skill in battle still exceeds your own, but all of your strength has brought us on even footing. I, who cared for naught but myself, found myself desiring you. Now that battle looms on the horizon, I will await the day you become mine, for now. But once I have claimed all under heaven, I swear I shall have you as well. As if I would let you go. Chasing down my target is my specialty, after all. Still, I am astonished to have found something I value more than strength. So, too, am I forced to consider the merit of your beliefs, given the impact of your deeds. That being said, I have no intention of changing. I simply mean to have you, who showed me this different possibility, for my own. If you possess some ability superior to strength, I will simply become stronger, and keep that ability under my control by force. After all, they say the greatest joys are to be saved for last. No one but you has ever provoked such passion in me, and no one else ever shall. I'll have you take responsibility for that. With you around, life will never get boring, even after I've claimed this world. You'd better make it through all of this alive, for you are the only one who can offer me such amusement. If you were to die for some mundane reason, I'll drag you out of the grave myself, and don't you forget it.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Guxia is so...
See more, hit more weapons.
Tables turn. Take this. Easy. Take this.
I'll obliterate you! Take that! I'll obliterate you! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Time to attack. All my might. This ends here. Take this. Easy. An opening. Easy.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Bring them down.
I see it.
Time to attack. All my might. Time to attack. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not a bad little fight. Kind of slow compared to some of the ones I've been in recently.
That helps. Quite right.
That's right, the doctor's way up that way.
I heard there's another big conflict over who... They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
I heard the capital's been practically retreated. Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worried. Who are you?
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings. Lord Shi Huang. This is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait. This is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process.
He's worried about Chang'an and the Emperor. You must have heard about Li Jue's reputation, yes?
Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Chuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me, then?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Sun Tzu? Ah, the man who succeeded Sun Jian, the famous leader. Full of energy and very capable, I hear. However, the Wu are but a regional power of Jiangdong. Whether they have the power to rule the entire land, I cannot say. Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao, then? I've heard he is well respected among his followers. The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero. Many thanks to both of you for answering my unceremonious question. Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you whenever we may meet again.
Looks like it's pushing me towards Cao Cao.
It's you.
Okay.
Go show him what you're made of.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Things are better since Lord...
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan...
Which one, though? Hey! Can't say I expected to run into you here. Me? I'm in the middle of picking up something for my lord. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin province were remarkable. Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the yellow turbans like that? I've said this before. But I'm the same as those yellow turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength. I must repay that favor however I can, even through something as small as odd jobs. You're more charitable than I'd reckoned, and certainly not the bashful type. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp, after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if they're reasonable or not. You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it? I owe you one. Good luck to have run into you here. Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
Okay. I heard there's another big conflict over who...
Hey, you! He's gonna be here soon, you know. Unless you take off now, you're gonna be worked to the bone, too.
That's good advice. Just go home and forget about training today. I don't want to see another poor soul broken.
The punishment he dealt to King soldiers who pillaged during the fighting of Shu Province was so severe, I dare not even speak of it.
He shows no leniency in his training either, and it's about to begin now. Each session is more traumatic than the last.
Seriously? Do you enjoy that kind of thing? I mean, I won't stop you, but it will be intense. Just don't say we didn't warn you. And don't run away crying once things start heating up, no matter what.
No one said to slacken your formations. Fix them, now.
Sir, yes sir! Returning to formation.
You want to receive my instruction too? Then you'll need to line up the same as any other soldier here. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. You have most impressive stamina and agility. Cultivated through many years of strict training, I imagine. Admirable dedication. The body and mind quickly wither if neglected. You do not fear me, do you? Surely you've heard of the rumors of my harsh treatment of Qin soldiers, stemming from a personal grudge? And you're not concerned about that in the least. My former leader, Lord Bao Xin, was slain by Yellow Turbans, who had come down from Qin Province. They say my bitterness led me to dole out harsher punishments than necessary to Qin soldiers who failed to maintain order. Pillaging is a serious offense. My judgment therein is simply a matter of course. Personal grudges and the like do not factor in whatsoever. And I must continue to ensure proper discipline moving forward as well. It is the role I play, and my very convictions require me to do so. You must keep the details of this conversation private. If the soldiers knew, they would grow lax. Come by again next time you're up for an intense challenge. I'll help you focus both your body and mind.
Decent fella.
Do you need something? Uh-huh.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise is driving me mad.
Weebu. He's every soldier's nightmare.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we charge.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan.
I know there is. Just where they. There we go. Cheng Fu.
I apologize for my sudden and uninvited arrival. Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sunsa, the new leader of the Sun family? Lord Sunchen has passed, and Lord Sunsa has succeeded him, but it is nothing more than a formality. The truth is that Yuanshu now holds the reins, and the Sun family, mine, may as well be broken. The responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my own feet. It seems I need to explain it to you. It was I who urged Lord Sunchen to return to Changsha with the Imperial Seal just after it was found. It was I who convinced him that possession of the Imperial Seal gave him the divine right to rule. He had simply asked me what it was. And that all led to him being targeted by those treacherous lords who brought about his end. Therefore, it is my duty to restore the Sun clan to its honorable place. But as it stands, that will be no easy task. I cannot accept such kind words. It would be hypocritical of me to accept leniency from the younger generation, whom I treat with strict discipline. Like me, Huang Gai also seems to have his own regrets about Lord Sunjian's fate. Han Dong, being who he is, I'm sure he's getting up to something all on his own. But other than those two, you're the only one I can talk to about matters such as these. I implore you to become the new foundation of support for Lord Sunsa for the next generation of the Sun Clan. Bowing my head and pleading with you like this now is all that I can do for their future.
I'm hearing a lot of bad rumors lately. We might not be safe here anymore. It's a shame to lose someone like Lord Sun Jian.
Oh, that guy's over there. Go talk to him.
No! Good timing. Would you like some vegetables?
I grow them in the mountains. I would love for you to try them. You are welcome.
People were complaining about me having too many. Some of them are somewhat exotic, but if you boil them, they'll taste just fine.
Well, they taste incredible, whatever they are. But I can't help but feel the farmer could make better use of his talents in another field.
There's nothing wrong with a quiet life of study and agriculture. You, of all people, shouldn't lecture me.
You have a point. Still, I'm certain that our old mentor would be disappointed in us right now.
There's more to life than social success. Right now, I'm studying Fan Shenqi's manual. Yes, one containing the wisdom of the great agriculturalists of old. I'm trying to test it out for myself. My old fellow here belittles me as a reclusive hobbyist farmer, but he is mistaken. Our nation is built on the soil in which our food is grown. Those who fail to see this are not fit to lead. Small details make up the bigger picture. My aim is to understand this fact more deeply. You understand, don't you? You seem like an honest person.
I can't believe you, Zhuge Liang. I thought you were only playing at being a hermit to test people.
That is another one of my aims. That's why I won't be leaving Jing Province just yet. I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation and see the man within. Really? Not to doubt you, but I would need to test their qualities myself.
You don't make life easy for yourself, do you, Zhuge Liang? Although, I suppose most strategists are the same. Will you continue to keep an eye on him for me? I worry that he'll rot away up here and no one will notice.
Goodness, to think both old friends and new acquaintances would show me such consideration. Well then, Guardian of Peace. Expect an invite to my retreat in the near future.
An interesting guy, pulled up in the middle of nowhere like that.
All those rumors about that mysterious beauty.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. I hear one more yay.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I'll go double check
Say
up
a
here.
mountain bear that's been snooping around here.
See.
After all the work I put into...
Oh, it's you.
Cool. I have talked to everybody.
Go show him what you're made of.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
Things are going well enough around here. I think that's probably about a perfect time to call it.
I heard there's another big
quite a few
conflict
battles
over who will
today.
succeed.
Spent everything I had.
Quite a few more to do tomorrow. See if we can.
You want to know if I have any honey?
Get to chapter 4.
I do,
5.
but you wouldn't be able to afford it.
So, with that, I'm gonna call it here. Say thank you everybody for showing up, saying hi, hanging out. It's been fun day. And yeah, I will see you in the next one.